All right. Testing. Testing. Okay. No sound. That's a good start for the evening. Sound. That's a good start for the evening. Oh, there we go. Twitch doing what it usually does. Completely wrecking me. The sound always cuts out or something happens with Twitch, always like in the first minute of the stream. But anyway, I am back with another stream, another bunch of games from different developers. I thought last week would be my last stream for a while because it was getting pretty quiet. But yeah, I had a bunch of emails this week, a bunch of devs because the last stream got raided. The last stream had a lot of people watching, so a bunch of new games for me to try out. And I'm really excited about especially the first game. Now, Relic Entertainment, the guys who made the Warhammer games, unfortunately declined my request to cover the new Dawn of War and new Warhammer games. You know, it is what it is. I know my channel's pretty small, but as a consolation prize, I did send an email about a demo for their new game, Earth versus Mars. Now, this is a Advance Wars style turn-based strategy game, and when I first looked at it, I thought, well, it's just another turn-based game. It seemed a little mobile-y, and I didn't know how it would play. And after an hour of playing the demo, I was hooked. So it's another example of a game I came in with pretty low expectations and actually found myself really enjoying the game to the point where I've actually done several runs of the game. And there are 3 levels in the game, but I'm going to pick my favorite one and we're going to play it through to completion. This game is very, very hard. Now, I can win probably 50% of the time now, but it's not unlikely you are going to get stomped. So if you're not a huge fan aficionado of turn-based strategy games, then you may want to give this one a miss. But for those of us like me who just love an old school, old-fashioned challenge, and they're not afraid to get their, get their behind handed to them from time to time, then this game's actually pretty good. The thing I like the most about it is the gameplay is very tight. It's very simplistic. You don't need to be you don't need a huge amount of knowledge coming in. The learning curve is pretty good. It's the old-fashioned Advance Wars style rock, paper, scissors. But once the game, it's very easy to get in and play the game. It's very hard to master it. And there's so many different combinations of units in the game that it is really, really fun to just experiment and see what sort of tactics work. Now, I'm going to go in and we are going to start. This is a pretty small map, and this map I didn't really like because of the fog. Just for a streaming, I wanted to show you the whole map. It's not too bad, but also it's just a straight conquest map. There's not a lot of capture and hold. This is my favorite level, and there's a few reasons why it's my favorite level. One, there's a central command area that's got a bridge. And this becomes one of the most hotly contested areas in the map. And what that means is we're going to have to be very, very aggressive in our play. Otherwise, we're going to get overwhelmed. So we have a choice of three different commanders. I like the medic because she's got a very, very good healing and defensive ability. Now, this is the game's main draw in that you have the ability to gene splice your soldiers with animals. Now, I've got a couple of soldiers I have set up. One, Seth, obviously modelled after Jeff Goldblum's The Fly. I have spliced in a couple of other animals with Seth. He's got some cheetah DNA, some rhino DNA. He's got fly wings. He's got cheetah legs and arms. So he's a nice mix between speed and maneuverability. And Larry is a little bit different. He's a bit more of a heavy hitter. He uses a lot of Rhino DNA. He's largely Rhino, with a little bit of fly DNA for wings so he can fly around. Flying units in this game are very, very powerful, so we're going to go with that. Now, as I said, this is why I like this map. It's my favourite one of the three. It's really well designed, and there are two ways for the enemy to attack you. There's a bridge here, and there's this side entrance here. And this bridge is really what's going to make or break the match. So we're going to head into that bridge with our genetically enhanced fly soldier, first of all. So let's move you up to here. And we're also going to... Let's grab our soldier here and load him into the APC. And we are going to move our APC over to here and unload the soldier here so he can capture this building. Rhino's going to head over to here. Beautiful. And this tank is going to move up as well. Let's get our rocket launcher soldier. We're going to move him into the trees. Now, one thing about the game, something that I didn't pick up at first, is that terrain is very, very important. If you're attacking enemies in forests, you have a lower chance to hit. Battles over water are very painful if you're a flying unit. So you want to really take advantage of the environment wherever you can. Vehicles get the advantage driving on roads, but it also makes them very prone to ambush. So we're going to move my tank up. And we're also going to move my copter up to here. And we're going to start training a... We'll start training with some infantry. Yeah. Now, you don't want to sleep on infantry units in this game. Very, very powerful. Also, infantry, the only units that can capture buildings. Cities, these are cities. And we need to capture as many of these as we can. They increase our passive income. And as you can see, the computer is, of course, got a massive advantage over here. Huge amount of cities. We can only capture these at the moment, so we're going to have to be very careful with our money. We're going to be up against a much larger, more well-equipped force. The aliens, of course, have better technology than us, so in a stand-up fight, unless we're using tactics, we're going to lose. Okay, I think we're good. We'll then turn. No, everyone's where they need to be. I wonder if I turn the sound down too much. Let me just adjust the sound a bit. Now, I've put in a good 5 or 6 hours in this game so far, and for a demo, that is very, very impressive. I don't like my chances of getting the full version of this game, I'm not going to lie. Relic are a very big company. I'm surprised they gave me any games, especially given the very small size of my channel, but, you know, a man can dream. We'll see. I mainly cover indie games here just because I don't have the numbers for a big games yet. I hope to get there one day. But I like covering indie games, so it's not that big of a deal for me. Okay, so we've got tanks coming in. We've got a flying unit coming in. Let's move our tank up to here. I don't want to rush because these guys will get overwhelmed. We want to try and fight them as a single unit. Okay, we've got another infantry. We're going to move him over to here. He's going to capture there. You're going to capture here. You're going to move back to position. Beautiful. And then we are going to train a Stingray, which is an anti-aircraft, which we're going to need to fight these guys. Really nasty. Let's move this fly back. Don't want to get engaged by them just yet. He is going to attack my helicopter, so I'm going to go there. Okay, beautiful. I'm waiting for this anti-aircraft, and most of the ground units we're good against. It's the aircraft we're worried about. We'll end turn. Okay, good distancing. That was a really, really smooth setup. Okay, so these guys haven't got the strike on us. What I'm going to do is we're going to start off with a attack on this saucer here. Oh, you're not going to be able to hit. Too far away. Let's move up to here. And we're going to get our helicopter. First strike. Took a little bit of damage, that's okay. And we're going to hit this. Now you may wonder why I'm not killing the other units. Our weakened units are far less dangerous, so I'd rather be fighting a bunch of units at near zero health than fighting a single unit at full health. So these tanks are actually queued up. So what I can do is I can attack that and block this column. So now the tank behind it can't attack us. So what I'm going to do next is... Don't have any other units. Nope. But I have got an AA gun, so we're going to get another one on the go. We're going to need lots of AA. Most of the enemy uses a lot of anti-aircraft units. Whoops. I want you to capture. Capture. There we go. Okay, we're getting a lot of money. That's good. Okay, we have got a unit coming in here. We're going to have to take that Stingray out. Clever, he went around. It is what it is. We're going to lose this unit of tanks. There's nothing I can do. As I said, we are very much on the defensive in the early map. In fact, it's going to be a defensive operation for most of this. Okay, so we can kill this flying unit, which we will do. And you can kill this unit here. Very nice. And then and kill this tank here. Oh, damn, not... Gonna attack this tank, though. Go, Larry. Now, we took a fair bit of damage, all of our units, but what we have got at the moment is healing. But I'm going to wait because he's going to drop an airstrike on us, and that's going to hurt. I'm going to need a way to heal. So let's end the turn. Have we got anyone else? We can move up our next anti-air units. And I'm going to want to train probably train a tank. Gonna need some artillery soon as well. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, we're going to lose a ton of health if we attack that saucer, so I'm not going to. We're just going to attack the tank. This guy's he's going to hit one of our units. There's nothing I can do right now. I don't have anyone. Actually, I am going to use my heal to try and save my super unit. Because this guy may attack my fly, and he'll die. Fly will die. We done with that. Okay, let's end turn. Have I forgotten somebody? Oh, you. Okay. You haven't got anyone to pick up, so... Yeah, we'll end turn. This is going to be a rough one. Going to shoot down our planes. Mongrels. This is bad. We're getting hit really hard. But we have blocked the bridge. Oh, now they're just mowing us. Can try and mow us down with mortars. Which is what I'm worried about. But... these guys are really, really weak against heavy weapons. Which works really well for us. 53, that's going to hurt. So what I'm going to do is we are going to attack this. Anti-air. Anti-air rockets are the way to wipe these guys out. Super easy. Seth, you can... yeah, let's get rid of this tank. You are blocking the troops, though. I don't want you to move. Have we got anyone else that can hurt these guys? Yes. That'll work. I really want to get that mortar fire, but... I mean, all these targets are bad. 3 versus 28. Let's get you. Not too bad, not too bad. We've blunted their attack. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more tanks. We need more infantry up here, but I can't. I'm spread too thin. These guys are going to get shredded. Not surprising. Okay, I mean, I'm not liking how this is turning out. We're also getting attacked on this side. I am going to attack this guy to kill... So let's get rid of these troopers first. Yeah, you're going to do the most damage there. Three damage from you. Okay, let's kill this guy off. Ooh, nice. I can do some real damage with him. It's going to kill you. Okay, I've got an idea. I'm going to lose my chopper, but not much I can do. I'm going to lose most of my units. I want to try and keep my my genetically modified creatures, because these are the only guys I can't get more of. Once they die, they're finished. They're gone. They're good, so... Ooh, okay. I really need to get some units over here. We've got some infantry coming up there, so I'm thinking infantry of my own, but maybe a tank would be better. Everybody's used up there. Their shots. Ooh. I'm not liking this. I don't know if I can win. It's a bad start, man. We're getting rolled up on. I need flying units over here. I think I've got some, actually. Can I... Can I get a flying unit? Skyhawk, it's going to wipe me out financially, though. It might be... easier to go with some infantry and have them delivered. Okay, got to wipe these guys out. These guys are going to get a hit no matter what I do, so... my genetically modified units are incredibly powerful against infantry. Whew. We're barely keeping up. We're going to lose this unit no matter what, so it's either here or here. We'll attack this. And they'll act as a distraction at the very least, which sounds very mercenary, but... Whew, okay. I don't have any more units. Now, I want to try and move up on this factory, because if I can take it over, we pretty much can halve the enemy numbers. Now, it's going to be risky, because I know that we've got a huge amount of infantry rolling up on here. Okay. Okay, in turn. Cross our fingers. This is a very risky play. If we can't stem the numbers of soldiers here, then I'm going to get just crushed. Oof, there goes... There goes the artillery. Okay, so we'll get rid of... Oh, that's not good. Yeah. No, I wanted you to move around, you stupid tool. Now he's wrecked me. I can't... attack because this smooth-brained fool has blocked me from being able to do so. So that's pretty much wrecked me now. Baby smooth brain just wrecked my play completely. Okay, now you might wonder why I'm grouping up. It's because I want to take this factory. If I can take this factory, we good. Now everyone's pretty hurt, so I think it's time for a heal. Field medic. Actually, let's do some attacking first. And get rid of you. As you can see, Larry... there are no infantry units that can hurt him. We can, yeah, very much do some damage against these guys. Barely a scratch. And then move our soldier up to here. I can only move one unit at a time with that, unfortunately. We're going to need some anti-infantry units, so I'm going to again... maybe we'll get another tank in the play. We're going to take a hit here no matter what I do. It is what it is. No, we can't do anything. We're gonna get hit. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt like hell. They would have really hurt if I hadn't have weakened them so much. As you can see, we've weakened most of the enemies. So now we're just cracking into them. We've broken the back of most of the infantry. They're going to retreat now. They're going to come from our other units. Makes sense. Now, normally I would be worried about that giant ship coming in, but first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to heal. Then I'm going to take out... This is the worst enemy they've got. They are incredibly dangerous, so we're going to attack you. Very weak against missile launchers. Now, this unit is worth 4 of ours, so we're going to absolutely crush him. Enemy's Ultra unit blown to hell. Very nice. Very nice. So we're going to move to here. Going to attack you. Then we're going to get Seth to attack you. And I would really like to... let's... I'm not going to kill him, and you'll see why. Because I'll just immediately make another unit. So I'm going to kill him on the next turn, and then deny them access to the... Because I've got no more units that can move into that spot. I don't think I'm going to need more units up here, so... We're going to move this extra tank. May regret this later, but well, let's get some more infantry. I've got a bit of money up my sleeve. If things start to turn south, I'll invest in some air units. But I think we're good. I think we're doing pretty well. We've got to get the guys out of here, though, so... Ooh, that's going to hurt. Beautiful. Good old Larry. I can always count on him to smoke the infantry. Beautiful. So often it's about softening, using your big units to soften up enemies, and then using your little infantry to finish them off. So as you can see, we've got one more unit here. We're going to crush them easily. And I think we'll end our turn. Now, I am going to take a bit of damage for this, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Okay, so I want to keep this. So what I'm going to do is first we'll worry about that later. We'll kill you. Actually, we'll kill you with the tank. Then we're going to capture this. And we're going to move up with this. These guys very weak against rockets. Oh, look at this. We're doing this in record time. Any vehicle that comes, this is an airfield. We've essentially parked 2 anti-air tanks out the front of an airfield. So you have an idea of what's going to happen. We've essentially parked the tanks, so they can't, there's nothing they can do. We've got this by the short and curly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a bit of healing just to get things nice and twisted in our favor. I want to get more infantry. These guys are pretty good. I think they've got it locked down. Larry, you know what to do. I don't think we need to reinforce this area anymore. But what I will do is capture that for a bit of extra cash. And we're going to move our infantry up. I'm going to move the carrier up here. And probably, I'm thinking that's going to make me broke. So maybe a bit of artillery. Okay, because if I can capture the airport as well, we pretty much got this. We got this. Let's move up the tank for backup. This unit, once I've got this building locked down, they can't produce anything out of this building. So, like I said, this game is very smooth. It's very clean. The controls are really simple and easy to master. Sometimes the movement can be a bit janky, but honestly, it's a very minor, because it's a turn-based game. As long as you take your time, you are set. So we are going to wait. I think that tank can't do anything. So let's move up Seth. I'd love to... Well, we can chuck an acid pool down this guy. Why not? Soften him up, and then we're going to move another tank up into position. And of course, we've got artillery coming too. Beautiful. Beautiful. I reckon we got this map in the bag. I tried this about 5 times before I got it. Now, normally this is worrying me. But what happens when you've got a bunch of anti-aircraft units parked out the front of an aircraft facility? Well, this is what you get. So we're going to move this up to here. Beautiful. Then we're going to move my tank to here. Now, parking the tank over the top of their facility, I can't capture this, but I can hold it until we get an infantry unit there to capture it properly. So this is now on lock. They can't make tanks and they can't make infantry. All that's left is what they've currently got. And what they've currently got is a couple of units of infantry that are going to be very, very quickly wiped out by my super soldiers. Very nice. Very nice. So we just have to keep these units protected. If these infantry kill my soldier or wipe out my tank, which is possible because that's an anti-tank unit, it's going to be bad for me. So I need to keep my units in check. I have blocked this bridge. This guy can't come this way and attack my tanks. I am going to move my other tank around here just to add a bit of extra support. And of course, we're going to move up my... Let's load up him. Chuck him up here. Bit of extra infantry. And some artillery, just in case. I don't think I'm going to need artillery, but hey. I could move this unit, but I want to keep this on lock. Make sure we've got everything good. Yep, everything's really nice and locked in. I'm really happy with that. Let's end turn. Okay, these guys are healing. It's a good play. He's going for the tanks because he knows he needs to destroy it to get the airport back. But problem is I have a very, very well entrenched position, and Seth is going to finish the job. Boom. I think the aliens, they can smell what I'm cooking. Victory in 40 minutes. Now, I would play some of the other maps, but they do play fairly similarly, and I think this will kind of give you a bit of an idea on whether you want to pick the game up. I would love to check out the full game, maybe do a full playthrough of all the levels. I'm not getting my hopes up. I know I am a very small channel, and it was very, very generous of Relic to shoot me the link to the demo. Now, the demo is now freely available for everyone, so if you liked what you saw tonight, go and check it out. If you're a fan of games like Advance Wars, this is definitely going to be up your alley. So big thank you to Relic. I hope one day my channel will grow to the point where I can cover some of their games, Warhammer. I'm a big fan of the Warhammer games by Relic, so maybe one day we'll see how it goes. But we are going to move on to the next game. As I said, go and check this game out for yourself. The demo is now available if you're a fan of turn-based strategy games like XCOM, or more accurately, games like Advance Wars or Final Fantasy Tactics. This is going to be right up your alley. I love it. It's a really, really fun, tight little turn-based game, and I hope at some point I can bring you the full version. Now, just a final piece of information. There's only these 3 levels in the game, but it took me probably about 5 goes to figure out this one. Maybe 2 or 3 to get this one. This is definitely the hardest of the 3. This one is a little bit difficult in that there's some haze and weather, but this is definitely a harder one because you got to really rush the map. You got to get the factories and the airfield very quickly. This is definitely my favorite of the 3, which is the one I wanted to show you tonight. But go and check it out. It's a really fun game. Highly recommended. Okay. Now the next game in the list is Pirate Patrol. Now, I love games like Homeworld. I'm a big fan of space strategy games. So I was really looking forward to checking this one out. But I'm going to be very honest with you, it is very rough around the edges. This one is probably more of a tech demo at this point than a full-blown game, and the developers have said, they're definitely working through some of the bugs, but I am going to show you why. Now, the first thing I have to mention, it is the game's performance. And you can see the game stopping and starting here. And I thought it was maybe that I was encoding some videos in the background, so I stopped everything. I rebooted my computer. Problems still persist. The game, it runs it's very choppy, and the fact that the game, it's not that graphically powerful, which is fine. It's just pixel art. But as you can see, the game, it stops and starts. There's some frame tearing. There's frame dropping. The game will freeze up sometimes when you're loading a level. And it's really, really noticeable. And that's kind of what the first issue with the game. The other problem is that there's a large areas of the in-game text which haven't been implemented. Now I'm going to show you, because I put my money where my mouth is. I've been playing this game a fair bit.
Father, enemy fighters are coming towards us. We're
Goddamn robots. They're lethal. Father, I need fire support.
Father, do you copy? I'm in bad shape.
Also, a lot of these are non-skippable cutscenes. They take a very long time to skip. So you can skip. Sorry, they are skippable, but you have to sit through like 20 seconds of the game. I'm going to load my save.
Father, enemy fighters are coming towards us. We're
Goddamn
outnumbered.
robots. They're lethal. Father, I need fire support.
And it does this every single time.
Copy. I'm in bad
Request
shape.
support
Gentlemen,
ASAP.
I'm
Over.
taking heavy fire. Get me out of
Okay, so here is the map, and you may have noticed the problem here. Now this is the starting system, Sol, and I would understand if there was the odd typo here and there, but look at the right hand corner of the screen with the text description. Lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum. All of these systems are non-implemented text. Lorem ipsum. And you can see, like, you know, as a software tester, this is normal. But this is just, like, it hasn't... This is still in alpha state, and what really worries me, and I'm not trying to bash on the game, but what worries me is the game is actually out for purchase now. So this is very, very concerning. There's large text portions of the game that are this way. Now we're going to move on from that. You know, it is what it is. The problem is that most of the tutorial information is like this too, which means you kind of have to just figure it out for yourself, which wouldn't be too bad if the controls were a little bit sharper. But as I said, this game it is in alpha, and it certainly feels like an alpha. And it's a shame because the game's actually really fun. Like, I like what they've done here. I think it just needs a bit more time in the oven. I think it probably needs another few months at least before I would be selling it on Steam.
We've received another distraction.
Okay, so we have been engaged by a strike team. The story goes, I was going to play it from the start, but the game has a very slow start, and it really starts to get fun once you actually get out and explore the universe, and I wanted to show you the game proper. So this is the game proper. We're going to have a look and see. Ooh, okay. Now, we can't actually run from this. They're blocking the only way out, which is over here. Let me just check the sound. That's quite loud. There we go. You blow your head off with the sound. There we go. Okay. So we're up against cruisers. I haven't fought cruisers yet. I've only been fighting fighters and corvettes and bombers so far, so... I mean, nice to know. It would be good if we had some... You're going to give me some advice? Tactics, maybe? Guess we're just going to go for it. Now, the game does have a tutorial. I want to show you this. Oh, this is like a YouTube. Oh, okay. That turns the sound off. Maybe there's copyright. Let's leave YouTube mode on. The last thing I want to do is get my stream reported or get in trouble for copyrighted music. Now there is a tutorial for the game. The tutorial is literally just a set of screens with some captions and that. So I think this game, given how complex it is, there's a lot of ship management in this game, and I don't say that it's a bad thing. Like, I know that I was a bit critical of the game's current state, and that's only because the game in its current state, it's not bad. I think it just needs a bit of work. Like, the ship combat in the game's actually pretty detailed. Now, the other thing too is you have strike craft, so we can actually launch our strike craft. They're not very powerful against these units. They're going to struggle.
Intercepting enemy bombers.
Okay, get in there.
I need support. Repeat. I need support.
Okay, yeah, our strike craft's getting stomped. I don't know if we can even fight these guys. They look really tough.
Stay sharp.
Oh, that made it with 3 health left.
I'm bad. I can't fight. I'm riddled with holes.
Well, then go back. I told you to return.
It's trying to outmaneuver me. Stay sharp.
Oh dear. Let's maybe try that again, shall we? I know it's save scumming, but I don't have any other units, so.
Goddamn robots. They're lethal. Father, I need fire support.
Father, do you copy? I'm in bad
Now you might wonder why I've only got 1 unit. And I'll tell you why. It's because... What happened? There we go. It's because the average fighter is $30,000 or $40,000, and I have, oh yeah, I don't even have enough for one. One ship would wipe out my entire, like even if I got the cruddiest ship. Also too, if I buy a ship, I also need to commission a captain or a fighter pilot to fly the ship. So that's gonna be another $6,000-7,000 if I'm lucky to hire a pilot. So costs in this game are astronomical, and I've only completed the first 3 missions in the game, so this game's huge, as you can see. But yeah, balance in this game's kind of all over the place. As far as I can tell, there isn't a difficulty slider. I don't like playing a game on easy, but man, this game is brutal. It is brutal. Okay, we made it to the next planet at least, without getting blown away. Now your main ship is called the Father. I like that. Instead of mothership, fathership. At least this time we won't be up against a cap ship. I feel like we got the short end of the stick then. We ended up getting a huge... There are some random events that happen. Get in there, boys. Blow them away. Now, I wanted to get within range of the planet, because then we will get automatic repairs working, so...
The repair work on the Father is in progress.
Repairing our ship. Okay. Now, I don't mind this auto freeze, but it seems to be the smart pause seems to be very frequent. And if I have a look at settings, I don't seem to be able to, yeah, smart pause. I'm going to turn that off because that's really killing me. It just seems to pause on, like normally you'd expect the game to pause if, you know, a ship was getting, was going to be destroyed, was on low health, but it just seems to pause for every single in-game event. Okay, I'm not liking... Wow, we are taking a huge amount of damage. We're getting fuel back though. Okay, let's get our own fighter into the air. Very nice.
I can't shake them. They're on me tight.
You're doing fine. Now, one thing I don't like too, you see you've got the limits of the map. The ships bounce off the limits like it's some invisible wall. I'm a sheep. Oh, no, that's alright. Okay, she didn't use a gamer word. We're all good. Our intervention allowed a civilian transport to slip past AutoNex scanners and reach safe space. So every time we do something to help the public...
Heavy damage. Over.
Oh, okay. We lost the pilot. Okay, well, I'm not going to... I think I'm going to have to, because we don't have any money. That was... I don't like save scumming, but this game is so brutally hard, you kind of got no choice.
Goddamn robots. They're lethal. Father, I need fire support. I need fire support.
Do you copy?
It seems like fighters in this game are very squishy. Very squishy. Okay, let's try again, shall we? And even the... Oh, that's an optional mission. Distress signal. Let's go there. Might as well go to Dondoth since we're here. I like the concept of this game. It's just that it's very rough at the moment. Also, the controls are a little bit all over the place. Oh, turn off smart pause. I hate smart pause. Enemy cruisers. Okay. We're going to be up against a capital ship again. Not exactly fond of that. Now, the other thing to mention too, this ship isn't exactly factory default. I did pump a number of extra money and materials into upgrading the turrets. This bad boy on top's a heavy artillery turret. I've got some chain guns, a couple of rail drivers. This thing, it's pretty beefed up. But even in my current state, I am still easy pickings for most enemies. I really want to scan these, but maybe I should. Let's do it. Scan. Who's shooting? I have no idea what's going on. No, it's over there. Okay, apparently let's get these units back. We won't worry about scanning anything. We're just going to find whatever's shooting. Kind of feel a bit miffed that we're being penalised because these ships are just deciding to be lemmings and just fly to their own death. Also, every time you want to move this ship, you have to reselect it. So if I want to say, this ship, go to here, I have to select ship, go to there. Select ship, go to here. Select ship, go to... It's bad. The controls are very janky. See, again, we're like, what can I do? These guys are on the other side of the screen. A lot of these missions are very, very badly optimized. Like, it's impossible for you to win. I can't order these guys to. They're just going to... Yeah, well, I know they're going to detect us, but there's not really... What can I do, right? Also, there's some of these missions, like, the range of different missions you've got, they go from insultingly easy to ludicrously hard. And you've almost got to save scum to... I've found that I have to save scum to survive these missions. There's a visibility meter that goes up over time too, and that visibility meter, once it hits full, there is a chance for a full enemy fleet to drop in on you. There you go, see? Right on time. I don't think these guys are going to make it. They're all going to die. Because and these maps are huge. Like, it would take you... Again, I'm gonna load game because this just doesn't... It's not fair. I shouldn't get penalised for a bunch of ships on the other side of the map getting blown up before I can even reach them.
Father, I need fire support.
Father, do you copy? I'm in bad shape.
Gentlemen, I'm taking heavy fire. Get me out.
I don't want to cast aspersions, but I get the feeling too that some of these quality issues may be from the overuse of AI. Because a lot of the arts, like especially that loading screen, I'm not saying for sure, I might be wrong, but it does have that, it's kind of hard to tell nowadays, but it does have that AI sort of look. And look, using AI in the game is fine, but I've found that, oh, there we go. I found that often when you have a game that has quality issues, some of that can be caused by an overuse of AI. Because it's not a magic bullet. It's a supplement for development. You can't just rely on AI to do everything for you, though. Okay, what am I up against? Oh, great. Well, I'm going to get destroyed. There's no way I can fight that. So you got to remember, this is like, what, 2 missions? 3? No, this is the 4th mission in the game, and already I've got like other capital ships. And your ship is weak as hell. Like, the starting equipment you get is an utter joke. And I get it, you're meant to be weak at the start of the game, but most of this stuff I've scavenged off other ships, and you might be wondering why I haven't bought better gear. It's because the cheapest gun in the game is like 20, 30 grand. Like, my fundage at the moment, I had like double this, and I upgraded, I bought all new guns for my ship, upgrades for my fighter. It really didn't do a lot. Not gonna lie, it was... It felt like I was using like a wiffle bat on these things. Look at this, even the smallest ship in the game just takes an insane amount of punishment. And your ship, it's not like weak, but look, your health drops fast. I don't think I'm not gonna be able to fight this many ships. I'm gonna get just stomped. Fortunately, this means you do have to save scum a bit in the game. Just going to turn that sound down a bit. Now, I'm not launching my fighter because he's just going to get killed in seconds. This many strike craft will just shoot it straight out of the air. Wouldn't even clear the hangar. You can already see my health is like I'm not even engaging this ship yet. It's crazy. It's worth 200,000 credits. This thing is just going to stomp me. I'm going to just try and run because I mean that's all I can do at this point. Just run away. Now, you could say, oh, maybe I'm doing something wrong and maybe there's some other way I need to be playing this game, but because the game doesn't have any sort of tutorial, I can't tell. Like, I don't know. Like, if I'm doing something wrong, there's no way to know. And I'm going to run out of health before he does. I'm on 2,000 and he's on 5,000. I don't even think I can run. Like, where is the exit? Yeah, I'll never make it. All I can do is run at this point. At least this ship is staying put. Okay, so the lower decks are gone. I mean, look, my health is getting destroyed. I mean, I could run away, but since I'm knackered anyway, let's just... I'll go down with my ship. It's gonna hunt me and kill me anyway, so... GG, everybody. And I think that's like, it's not the biggest issue with the game. Yep, there we go. I've lost my pilot. I'm just going to ram him. If we're going to die, I'll take you with me. I'm not even scratching him. Immense capabilities. He hasn't got immense capabilities. He's got no capabilities. Now, I'm going to show you the how to play section. Just in case there's something that I've missed. I've read this back to front. Pilot panel, nice. That doesn't really help me because my fighters are pretty ordinary. Fighters, yes, I've outfitted my fighter. I can show you that. Trade, I actually did. I bought a whole new set of guns at the last stop. New missiles, new guns, new turrets, the whole shebang. Didn't make a lick of difference, so... let me try again. So all this save is just me 3 levels into the game, so...
Father, enemy fighters are coming towards us. We're
Goddamn
outnumbered.
robots. They're lethal. Father, I need fire support. I need fire
Father,
support.
do you
Losing
copy?
engine
I'm hit.
power.
I'm in bad
Request
shape.
support
Gentlemen,
ASAP.
I'm
Over.
taking heavy fire. Get me out of...
I think you just need a more gradual increase in difficulty in the game. It throws you in. All I've done is I've completed Mars and I completed 2 other missions. In the first system, you can see how big the game is. It's huge. So I haven't really done... Oh, look at that. There's another bug. These bugs are everywhere too. Like, I don't have to look very hard to find them. Okay, so now I can't... This is new. Oh my god. So I did level up after the last mission. I guess we'll... Let's maybe increase my intelligence and weapons. Now I'm piloting. Now, I would like to change my loadout, but I can't due to this bug. So I can't really see I'm gonna exit the game. Actually, let's just go. Return to the main menu. I'm gonna load the game again. This is the problem. It's not ready. This game. There's just too many bugs.
Robots, they're lethal. Father, I need fire support. I need fire
Father, do you copy? I'm in bad shape.
And it's just it's a number of little bugs, but there's so many that combined it makes the game almost unplayable. It's still doing it, so I can't even. I'm gonna have to exit the game, go back in. Hold up. Oh, and the game's crashed. Code error. Action number 1. Oh, this is bad. So the error message says, action number 1, key press event escape. I pressed escape twice on the main screen and it crashed the game. I'm going to screenshot this in case the developer wants to see it, because you can't make this. You can't make this up. There we go. I've got a screenshot of it. There we go. And I'm going to send that to the dev, because I know sometimes when I pull apart a game like this and I show all the bugs, the dev wants more information. So I've got a screenshot of that error message. I'm just going back into the game now, but if it's still got this bug, I can't even change the loadout on my ship. Okay, the game's stopping and starting now. So you can see that, you know, that's stopping and starting. That's happening in game. Like, it just runs. I have to wait for the game to catch up. Okay, I just have to wait. Okay, now I can play the game. So what happens is, when you're loading the game for the first time, it takes. Oh, there we go. It's slowing down again. I don't know. I'm in fairness to the dev, I'm gonna give this one more try. But if I'm getting bugs, I'm gonna have to stop playing, because like I can't. It's preventing me from being able to showcase the game.
I'm in bad shape.
Gentlemen, I'm taking heavy fire. Get me out.
I'm always immensely grateful that the devs send me games, but I mean, when you get something like this, it just concerns me that it didn't have that level of QA. And I know I'm a QA guy, so I'm saying that, but just to look at the menus and make sure you haven't got lorem ipsum on these menus, to play a few maps and see if you can actually make it through them, and also just another distress signal. Bugger that, I'm not going for a distress signal. Oh great, here we go, we're getting ambushed again. So it's not just the game's issues, which is, I mean, that's the main problem. Let me just turn off smart pause. It's that the game just the controls in the game are hit and miss. It's really hard to explain. If you've ever played a game, like there was a really good game that I played called Terran Frontier, and it was similar to this. You had a capital ship, but the controls were really, really tight. And playing deep space games with ships, especially when you need a level of precision with your controls, if that's not there, I mean, I'm getting stomped again. Oh no, they're just fighters, thank God. Okay. I might actually have a chance. Cross your fingers, guys. I'm going to have to save Scum Nest. But look, I'm going to give you a laundry list of all of the issues in the game. You've got controls. Very, very, very poor controls. Very difficult to control the game. You've got translation issues. You've got whole sections of text replaced by lorem ipsum. You've got the the horrendous performance of the game stopping and starting. Even loading the main menu takes 2 or 3 minutes. You've got moving out, you've got the visual bugs, as you saw, with items popping up on the screen preventing me from even being able to change my loadouts. And then even once you get past all of this, then you've got the gameplay in the game, which is kind of all over the place. So that the difficulty of the game is all kind of very random, and I'm only in this first star system, and my ship is getting stomped. And I played this game for 4 or 5 hours, and granted that's not a lot, but to spend 4 or 5 hours just trying to get out of the first sector, look at this. I'm already getting destroyed. My ship's lost. Like, there's no way I can win this fight. And these ships, like, what's the point of even having a capital ship with one fighter? Like, I'm going to launch my fighter, you're going to watch, it's going to get destroyed in seconds. So, I don't know what it is that I'm doing. All these turrets are actively firing. I don't have any extra abilities that I'm aware of. Missiles are all automatic, so...
Watch for friendly fire. We're in close quarters.
I mean...
We've lost our tactical advantage.
Well, let's return you to the ship.
I'm being targeted. Need immediate assistance.
I mean, we're getting stomped here, and I don't even think I've killed one of these ships yet. And they are focus firing. Like, I've set the ship focus fire on this guy. And look at the amount of punishment they take, and look at the amount of punishment my ship takes. Like, our hull is made of paper. They're tearing my ship to shreds. And I would take it if I go in here. If I'm doing something wrong here, I'm not seeing it. Now, I had a look at all of this, configuring the mothership. I went through, this is how I figured out how to play the game. Of course, it's going to open in another these videos are incredibly short and not very descriptive either. Most of them are like under a minute, 30-40 seconds, not really that helpful. I just feel like a proper tutorial, or even just like an opening section of the game where you're not just being constantly just shredded by hundreds of enemy fighters, would just give players a chance. Look at this, we're going to die again. Now, I had to look for other people playing this game. It's very, very underground. There's not many people playing it, so I get the feeling maybe the dev hasn't had many people play testing this, because if you had a QA guy, I mean, I found a dozen errors with this game in under 5 minutes. So I feel like if this game had gotten a bit more of a QA tester, or well, maybe not QA tester, but just some beta testers, to check this out, they would have immediately said, yeah, this game's, the balance in this just all over the place. We're going to die again. Because even these are just little fighters against the capital ship. We've got no hope. We'll launch our ship. You're going to die when the ship blows up anyway, so might as well go down swinging.
We could have lived together in peace.
No, we're not going to live at all. There's no peace. There's just the sound of my ship going supernova as it gets blown to pieces again.
Targeting enemy ships.
So even against the weakest enemies in the game.
I'm bad. I can't fight. I'm riddled with holes.
Yeah, well, so's the ship. Boom. So there goes another ship. We're going to give it one more try. Let it be said that I am fair and just in my let's see. Let's start. We're going to do one more, and I'm going to do it from the start. and we'll pick a good pilot as well as I can. Let's just try and get some good candidates. Oh, look at this. 194 and 139 piloting. Let's go with you. And I'm going to pick the best ship they've got. I did last time. It did make a difference. And the best officer they've got.
Father, enemy fighters are coming towards us. We're
Goddamn
outnumbered.
robots. They're lethal. Father, I need fire support.
Now the problem is this happens every single time. Like you get. Okay. So I've got a distress signal. We're just going to ignore that for now and go straight to Mars. Oh, you don't want to go to Mars? Okay. Okay, yep, we've already read this. Yep, and I've scanned. That's how I got most of my stuff. Okay. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Now you can speed up and slow down time, but in my case, it's not really going to help because the more you speed up time, the more your suspicion meter goes up, and when your suspicion meter fills up, then you get one of those planet-ending fleets turning up, but that will thoroughly scrap your ship. So the other thing too is I've started a new game, so I lost all my fancy upgrades. I've just got the bog standard turret, so I think this fight's going to go well. It's going to go as well as we're going to expect. We'll see how we go. These at least seem to be fighters. No, it's not too bad. Pray for me. See, it'd be a bit easier if the text also the system information, at least it would tell me which missions to prioritize first, but because they're all lorem ipsum, I have no idea which ones to tackle first. Now, old school ship games like this are rare, and I love them, and I wish that there was more of them around. So I want games like this to succeed. But it's just that, unfortunately, the problem is that this game, it just needs a lot more work. A lot more work. Okay, at least these ships seem to be... Wow, look at that. So 2 missiles to that ship took, what, 10 health off it? these robot ships, even these are the smallest ships in the game, and they're already taking about 100 of my hull away. Just in this brief time, like even if you're fighting the smallest ships, your own ships are ludicrously underpowered. Look at the amount of firepower the amount of firepower it takes to take down the smallest ship in the game is insane. Like if you've ever played Homeworld, for example, or Faster Than Light.
My controls are failing.
Oh god, you're gonna die, aren't you? You know, one of the things about the game that was really good was in Homeworld, your mothership was pretty weedy, but you had the ability to steal capital ships. You had the ability to build your own fleet, and you could research enemy ships and really build up a very strong fleet.
This is a suicide mission. We need to retreat.
What do you mean? This guy's...
I need backup. Hostiles inbound.
Mate, it's one ship. We're taking care of the... Look at this. Look at this. The amount of firepower I'm hitting it with. There's 4 turrets going full auto at point blank range, and he's just flying through it casually like it's nothing. He's just laughing at me. And this guy's having a heart attack because he has to fight one fighter. Bro. Serious?
Fire at will. Don't let any of them get through.
Mate, you're letting them all get through. Okay, we're gonna return this guy. Oh god. So apparently we are, again, there's this hidden, well not hidden, but a suspicion meter, which goes up the longer that you're in battle. But because my ship is so underpowered, it's almost guaranteed to trigger in every single fight. So I'm tactically using the turrets, I'm using my ship, I'm using my fighters. It don't matter. We're getting stomped. Let's just hope that, come on, guys. That is 5 turrets going automatic on this ship, and he's just flying through it like it's nothing. I am 10 times this ship's size. I should be able to tear it in half. It's crazy. What are these ships made out of? Yeah, they need to rebalance the enemy health. This is ludicrous. It's so many shots to kill the smallest ship in the game. Granted, I haven't got the best weapons. They're pretty cruddy, but the sheer amount of firepower to take down one fighter. Look at this. Feels like I got a wiffle bat. I hope the dev does reach out to me, because I'm not trying to be mean. I want this game to succeed. I love Deep Space games. I was so excited about this game when it came out, and then after playing it for an hour, I'm like, there's a lot of bugs in this game. Like, I was really worried. I'm like, I'm concerned about this game's future on Steam, because it's not, you know, it's not, there's not many requirements to release a game on Steam, like minimum quality requirements, and this is something that, you know, has been a problem on Steam for a long time. But at the very least, you should have your menus sorted out. I'd hope that's just That's the most basic. Like, you should have like a checklist for publishing on Steam. Have you proofread your menus? You know, have you got... Has the game been tested? And I'm not talking about tested by someone like me, but just getting a family member or someone to play through the game and check the menus and check the... This is something my son could pick up. I know it sounds mean. It's just I'm just worried about quality standards. And if you are going to release something like this, before you put it out on sale, put a demo out. Get people in front of it. Because you'll have people like me. I'm happy to be a playtester for a game. You give me a free copy of it. Just be open-minded that what I'm saying back to you may not be what you want to hear. Okay, we've got ourselves some... We've got a gun. Well, all that's for one gun. Oh, well. Also, the controls in this game just... Yeah. They need work. Please scan that asteroid. Now, our suspicion meter's looking pretty scary high, so I think let's get out of here. We're gonna have a welcoming crew before we even get out of here. It's in the red. We gotta run.
New enemy contact on radar.
Yep. We're on time. Oh god, the ambush is bigger than the bloody the guys who were fighting. There's no way I can beat these guys. Look how many there are. All I can do is run. Yeah, we gotta run. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to the exit at this stage. I just gotta hope these guys give up. I'm not even hurting him. Look at his health. Oh no. Just... Oh, well, we killed one. Yeah. I'd like to get that wreckage, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we just gotta run. Because there's 3-4 other ships. There's no way. The other ships are gone. Let's, well, we'll see. I may regret this, but... Yeah, look, I'm not even hurting him. Don't know why he's running away. Where's your friends at? He does more damage to my ship than I do him. And this is a fighter. This is the smallest ship in the game. You saw what happened when I was up against a capital ship. Our ship's a joke. So underpowered. Which should be fine. Like, I get it if you have to upgrade your ship gradually. But the problem is, like, you right out the gate, I'm attacked by ships fleets 10 times my size, so I can never ever get to the point where I can upgrade my ship. Well, we're getting there. It doesn't feel like it, but bloody hell. Yeah, I killed 2 ships. Oh, let's see if we can salvage something. I can probably sneak back and salvage that, but I don't know. Yeah, I might begin to fight with another ship. So my massive ship, if it fights 1 fighter, I can win. I mean, I don't know if I should be happy or concerned. Can you please scan that asteroid? Oh, I got something good out of it. The other thing too is it's simple things like being able to use hotkeys. Anyone who's played Homeworld will know that you can have different. You can set your fighters to one hotkey. You can set your capital ships to another. And I know I keep using Homeworld as an example, and I am. It's probably best to not compare it to that, but there's so many other games like Terran Frontier, Gaia. There's, like, I can think of a dozen different games. You know, Sins of a Solar Empire. There's so many games that do that better. Okay, should I? There's only one ship. I might. Oh no! Look, my suspicion meter's already halfway. Nah, we gotta go. I'm not risking it. Let's get out of here. Knowing my luck, another fleet will turn up. That's the thing too, like, it's the enemy escalation in this game, it almost de-incentivizes you fighting. You're just better off running away half the time. That's going to fill up before I can exit the level. So most of the time the game's like, no, don't fight. But you need to fight to get new gear. So it becomes this kind of vicious circle where you can never ever upgrade your ship. I can scan these asteroids for money. There we go. Yeah, see, we've got another set of drones on their way. We're getting out of here. It's not looking good for us.
New pirate ships on the sky.
Oh God. Well, we got out of there. Okay, so here's where I get to choose my captain. And when I saw this, I actually really liked the way they handled this. So based on your answers, it's like I suppose like a Rorschach test, a morality test. You get different stats. So I actually went for merciful. Maybe I went brutal. I'll go merciful. And I'm not going to read through this because I just want to get to the game itself. And let me go with technology. Merciful. Piloting. There we go. That's a pretty rounded character. We don't have anything that's really higher than anything else. Okay, so I'm going to save. because we didn't die, so I guess there's that. Also, I hate how you can't even look at this. All these menus kind of sit over the top of each other. It's just, yeah, the UI in this game, well, it's all over the place. Did that work? I don't think, it doesn't even give you, like, the things too, like, there's no confirmation when you save the game, so, yeah, this, oof, it's a mess. No, I don't, close. I don't want to save. Close. Okay, the game's crashed again. So apparently, action number 1, object tutorial control. So I pressed the tutorial button while the save menu was open. I'm gonna stop because this is like, this isn't even playable at this point. And look, I'm happy to share this with the dev, but there is this sheer logistical hell of all of these errors just makes the game unplayable in this current state. It really needs, and they need another 6 to 12 months on this. They need to fix the UI, and figure out all these game breaking errors. This is like the 3rd time this has happened on the stream. So yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to move on to the next game. And like I said, I'm happy to talk to the dev. I know what I said seems a bit scathing, but I have to call it like I see it. Okay, let me just check. Why this isn't working. Cool. Okay, there, it's working. I don't know why it didn't work before. There we go. Excellent. So sorry about that. A bit of a rough start to this game. It's been a very rough stream overall with all the bugs and issues I've found in these games. But the reason why, when I get a game, regardless of how buggy it is, if I get a game to stream, I'm going to show it. And that's just because, you know, the devs make their time to send me stuff. So I will showcase the game. And if it's really rough and unplayable like the last game, I'm going to call it like it is. So thankfully this next game is definitely more playable and a lot more polished. This is a little game called Planetary Exploration Company, and it's really fun. So let's jump in. I don't know why it wasn't. Let me just skip that. There we go. That's better. Okay. So what you get is a little exploration game. Let me just it sounds a little bit on the high side. Let me just turn that down a little wee bit. That's better. Okay, so you're basically a astronaut. You go around exploring the universe, gathering resources for your exploration company. You will you'll unlock weapons, and this little chest here is a weapon I can pick. I'm going to say I want damage upgrade. Now basically you go around, you collect resources, you use those to upgrade your robots, build up your base. The longer you're on a planet, the more dangerous it gets. I'm going to take that boomerang, please. As an Australian, I can appreciate a good boomerang when it's needed. Let's go get that energy, and then we're going to get out of here. Obviously, you can see at the top, there is a danger meter, so you don't want to stay on a planet too long. And I think now is an excellent time to get on out of here. Okay, so there's home. Collect all the resources in this sector. Destroy 3 destructibles. I don't have any grenades, so let's go this way. Now the game is very minimalist, so I think the main problem I have with the game, and it's probably just more of a UI issue than anything else, but 3/4 of the screen is filled up by these different status boxes, and most of the time they're not even used. So I feel like the dev could have streamlined this. Like, look at these large areas of the screen that aren't even used 90% of the time. I feel like this could have been a lot bigger and a lot easier to work with. Speed of pistol bullets. Let's go boomerang damage. It's a small thing. It's not a big deal, but I feel like UI-wise, this game could have used a bit of improvement. It's not really the best use of screen real estate, as you can see. Resources 2 of 14, so we're going to pick up all the resources. Out. Watch my health. $11 of 14, that's good. Flamethrower. Ooh, grenades. Yeah, grenades. Out. My health is not looking good. Apparently I've missed 2 resources, so I think there's one down here. Let's go check it out. Beautiful. One more. One more and we're... Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. That is a lot of bad guys. There we go. 12 or 14. What am I missing? I'm going to die. I'm out. Okay, we're gonna head to the base. Ooh. So really I like this game, but the only thing I'm not a fan of is the HUD. I feel like they could have squashed that into just one, like maybe have like on the left hand side of the screen, just one area where you've got all the information. They don't need to have this tiny little screen and then 3/4 of the screen filled up with boxes that don't have anything in them. I know they're trying to go for like a visual aesthetic, and maybe it's just me, but that's just my opinion. Doesn't make the game bad by any means. I think it's just I'd like to have more screen to see the game, because it's mushed up in that tiny little window, and given your character's so small, Speed Beast. Speed Beast. Speed Boost. Yes, please. Speed Beast. What's a Speed Beast? Okay, I don't have anything else. I can only research the Speed Boost. The Speed Beast. Workshop. Can I build anything? Upgrades. Don't have any of these, so I guess they're going to be a bust. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the market, and we need to buy some consumables, which first things first, we need med kits, oxygen. We just buy 3 of everything. It's going to be expensive, but there we go. And maybe we'll do a bit of rest. Okay. Now, I'm going to try and go back and see if I can get all the resources. For the life of me, I can't see anything. Whatever I've missed, it is very well hidden. Ooh, nearly got me. Okay, I don't know. I've gone around the whole map now. Whatever resources I didn't get, obviously, they're very well hidden. Maybe I have to kill a certain amount of enemies to get to them. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, I'm out of energy. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm gonna die. Get out of here. Now, I'm not sure how to... I don't know how to heal myself. I bought medikits. Medkits. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that heals me. I don't know if it's going to work, but... 3 destructibles. Well, I guess we'll try that next. I've got hand grenades, so... Well, at least this game is a little bit more playable than the previous one we played. Now, I don't know what these destructible items are, apparently. I've got hand grenades, so surely I can destroy them. Flamethrower, that sounds like it could be useful. Yeah, it's pathetic range though. Yeah, I wish the game would mark whatever it is I need to destroy on the map, or at least give me some sort of clue. Okay, that danger meter's going through the roof. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Or I'm gonna die. Of course it blocked me off. No, we're going through. Got no choice. I got 1 bar of health. I'm gonna die. There's no way I'll make it back to my ship. They've blocked. Yeah, they blocked off every exit. Smoked. Guess we'll try again. No, okay. My character's dead. So we'll go home. So let's just try. I'm just going to start again. It's quicker. It's quicker. Just, when you die, I find it's just... Unless you got a lot of really good gear, if you have a bad start, there's a bit of RNG involved in the game, but it's often easier just to start again. Get the boomy. Get the old boomy. I can't help but feel some of these issues would be resolved if the screen wasn't so small. Like if I had a little bit more real estate to work with, it'd be a bit easier to see the enemies. There's another resource up here. Take that. I think. The other thing too is the resource colors are very similar, so it's sometimes hard to tell what I'm looking for. Okay, it's getting a little too tied up in here. Two targeted aliens. Okay, let's try that. Ooh, this map's got a lot of good stuff. It's also got a lot of enemies. They're going to kill that big boy. They're throwing all that smoke at me. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. Oh, this map is very rich in goodies. Melee. Explosion size. Throw rate, yes. That's going to be useful for the hand grenades. They're doing quite well. I'm not sure what these question marks are supposed to be. Oh man, look at all this good stuff. I'll take it. Yeah, I think we shouldn't get greedy. Let's get out of here before this turns into a full-blown boogaloo. My greed is getting the better of me now. Okay, let's get out of here. Whew. That was a good run. Yeah, I like this game. It is a lot of fun. The only problem is that it's a screen. Like I said, it's UI stuff, but it's all kind of like little things, stuff that's easy fixed. And I guess it kind of comes down to personal preference too. But I just like having it's this really tiny screen, and it feels like playing an old Game Boy game, which is fine, but like there's no purpose for having 3/4 of the screen just not used. And I feel like increasing the size of the player and the pixels would make the game a lot easier. And I feel like I need glasses just to play this game. But it's literally the only bad thing I can say about it. So that's pretty high praise, especially since you know, some of the games we've seen tonight are definitely not possessing the same level of polish as this one. Let's get out of here. I'm supposed to kill 2 marked enemies, but let's get out of here before I get killed. I'm trying to find some maps that give me some actual pay. These are all resources, which is nice, but I need cash money. Give me the money, baby. Trying to get paid. Now, obviously, as you complete missions, you get more gear, and you can also make more gear. Like all the stuff we've been picking up, the materials, you use them in research, so you can research better and better stuff, bigger gear. I'm gonna say there's a couple of typos in the game too. Explosion, it's not explosion. So it's not a big deal, it's just like a little stuff, but okay. This is all nice and all, but I'm gonna get out of here before we've had a nice run so far. I don't see any reason to sabotage it. There's a lot of hand grenades being thrown in my direction, so okay, these climates are going to damage my bot, so maybe let's just stick to safer biomes. Grab what we can. Oh, I'm nearly out of oxygen. Let's maybe go. That was a little careless of me. We got a little bit of money, so let's go over to the weapon inventor. Can I rocket launcher? Don't mind if I do. Just make a dumbfire rocket launcher. That would really help. Yes, direction. Please let me select it. I'm trying. Okay. Homing. Okay. It's a bit... There we go. And hit. And we'll just go for damage. And hit effect. Stagger. Okay. Research. What can I build? Nothing. That sounds about right. That's on brand. What's this going to do? Gas mask and a coat. Ooh. And what's this do? Bread. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And we can't research much else, so... Won't build anything in the workshop just yet. We'll focus on spending our resources on consumables. Again, grab some med kits, oxygen, some energy. Oh, that's expensive. Let's just maybe stick with 3. Okay, into robot storage. Yep, we'll move all this across. Transfer. Okay. Let's pick something close by. 1 landmark. Okay, that sounds pretty simple. Now we've got to keep up our cash flow because oh, there we go. See, we get billed. It takes time to bill us, but every few days we're going to get a big bill that we've got to somehow foot. So I need to be earning some money from missions. I bought oxygen. Why? Yeah, I finished the job. I don't know why I don't have any air. I just bought a bunch of it. Oh, that's a rocket. Is that the rocket I made? Yes. So what I'm shooting now is my rocket launcher, the one that I purchased or I constructed. So, oh, these are indestructible objects. Okay, but we need a hammer to destroy them. Good to know. Okay, at least we finished this job. We got some money. Rocket damage, flamethrower, rotation. We're going to take rotation. Flamethrower, it does the job, son. Running out of air, though. I think maybe we should get out of here. I don't know why I've got no air. I mean, I bought air tanks at the base. Yeah, we're losing health. Okay, let's get out of here. Is there some sort of magic thing I need to use the air? Like I purchased it. Let's go storage. I've bloody bought it. I bought air tanks. I bought 3 of them. I have no idea. I don't know what I've... Resources. Items, tools. Consumables. So apparently I don't have any consumables, but I'm... Surely you don't go through air that fast, because like now I've got to go back and buy more air. Bro, really? Okay, let's go to the market. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm like, I know it's only $1, but sure they didn't burn through 3 tanks in such a short time. That's gonna... There we go. That's gonna wipe me out. I can't keep up with the costs. Why am I out of air? I bought air. Do I have to use the air? Seriously? I put it in my inventory. Bro. Maybe you use it automatically. I don't know. That's really stupid. Like, I went to the market, bought 3 canisters of air, and somehow I put it in my personal inventory. So surely that's enough. Guess we'll see how long we can go without oxygen. I've never run out of air before. I did like 4 or 5 rounds of this game. Never had a problem. I bought health kits too. Apparently they didn't work. No, I'm dead. Okay, let's go with the tutorial. I did the tutorial. I did do it. But we'll start from the beginning, because I want to make sure it's not something that I've missed. But there's storage in the game, and I went into storage. I purchased 5 tanks of air and then placed them in my personal storage. And I'm sure this guy isn't stupid enough to just die without using the air that's in his personal storage, right? Sure, there's not a button to change the air tank out. Okay, yep, I found all this out from the tutorial. Okay, go rate of fire. Grab all these resources. Okay. Okay, new sector. So again, I did all this. I did the tutorial, and I've done 4 or 5 runs of the game. And I've never run out of air before. Like, I just bought air canisters, and then it would refill my oxygen automatically, so... Take the blicky. Need the wireless hole puncher. Okay, so we've collected enough, but you can never have too many resources in this game, so I'm gonna grab all I can. That is a repair. Very nice, very nice. Well, I'm going to shoot a little faster, my friend. Okay, Let's go. Okay, we've got the hang of it by now. Yeah, well, I can't use items because apparently you purchase them and they're not auto-use, so we should be fine, but if there's a hotkey to use them, I'd like to know. You can pick up air as you go too, like that's how I've been getting it. I just run around the map and refill my air. No, I do not want to explore another sector because I want to get all I can. Fire rates. Boomerang. The boomerang's great in this game. Fancy futuristic spaceman. I've got a sharp piece of wood. Or maybe space alloy, who knows, is to kill enemies with. It's tentacles. It's not that sort of game. It's getting a little bit spicy in here. We're gonna... Oh, we're out of air, of course. I thought maybe it would tell me what I did wrong. Okay. Complete jobs, avoid running out of money, which I definitely am trying to do. Manage your employees. Okay. I guess we'll move where it tells us to move. Again, I did this tutorial, so I need air, so I don't know how to get more air. I'm just following the tutorial. Oh, and it's, look, it refilled my air for me. Okay, some objects can be destroyed. Okay. I'm gonna have to go with the pistol. I do like this game, but I think again it's a little rough around the edges. Could use a bit of polish. But it's super fun. Like, I've done about a dozen runs of this game, and you are like you're gonna have to get used to dying in this game. You're not gonna get a perfect run for many tries. You're gonna die. That's just part and parcel of the game. Sooner you get used to it, the better you're gonna be. Oh man, this is getting crazy. These hand grenades. Might be time to bust on out of here. Oh, that's a destructible object. I don't know how to destroy it though. Do I need hand grenades or I need an axe? Which I do not have. So we out. Okay, let's head on home. Okay. So again, I did do this. Remember, this is what I did before. Okay. So Grab 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those, and 3 of those. Why? Yeah, automatically. So why didn't he use them? Why did he just choose to run out of air? Bro. It was out of oxygen. I went back to base. I bought 3 canisters. And then he just chose to just silently run out of air. Like, nah, man, I don't need to breathe, bro. Okay, let's one shooting enemy. That should be a nice, easy one. Famous last words. Oh, I just have to kill this guy. Come on. Kill him, kill him, kill him. It's a shooting enemy. Yeah, baby. Now I just have to grab some goodies. If only the game handed levels like this to me all the time. Okay, I don't have an axe. Pistol bullet speed or a flamethrower. I'm going to go with the rotation of the flamethrower. That's actually a pretty handy weapon. It's slow, it's cumbersome, but it does the job. Maybe, can you turn the flamethrower to the enemies? That's the point of having the flamethrower. Okay, I think I got everything. So again, I'm nearly out of oxygen. I don't want to go back to base, but it looks like I have to. Okay. Research lab. We did all this. Okay. What does this do? Cannonball. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay, what's this do? Status effects. Don't care about that. Okay, I have to build this one. Okay. Okay. Base storage. And then robot storage. Okay. And I believe this is kind of where the tutorial ends. Yeah. Okay. Fortunately, there's no, like, it is a roguelike, so you have to play the game as it's dealt. So you just have to, you know, bust it out. If you get killed, it is what it is. Start another run. But it is a pretty addictive little game. Like, I do like the idea of exploring the planet, the research system. You can hire other people too to help you. I haven't never got to that point yet. Usually I don't have the money for it, but eventually you can hire additional people to hire the planet, to explore the planet. You can hire researchers, all that sort of stuff, make your company you know, really start to pump out upgrades. Problem is, in this game, it is really unforgiving. Like, I haven't I often will die within, within an hour or two of a run. We had a pretty bad run this time, but yeah, the last run I made was about an hour. Then I ran out of resource, so I always run out of money because it's like $30, and the more that you expand with more employees, more robots, stuff like that, more research, it just means that you're gonna run out of money faster. So it's sometimes better to keep your operation small scale until you can build up a cash flow. Like, most of these jobs don't pay a lot. If you complete a job successfully, you might get enough to pay your next installment, like $20-$30 credits in this case. Let's see how we go. I really need to make some money. I have to kill two shooting enemies, which means you, my friend, are on the hit list. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. I'm a little worried. Oh, that's one down. If I kill this other shooter. Oh, this is getting brutal, man. I've run out of air again, and I bought air canisters. I don't get it. Like, why can't this guy just use the air canister? I bought it. Or if you have to use it, like if I'm missing something, give me a hotkey for it. Oh man, this is not looking good. Oh, I can't even make it back to my mech. Oh boy. Come on. I'm getting out of here. Serpentine. Okay. Next day. Where's the news feed? In here. Oh, why can't I? Oh, there we go. Don't know why I can't use the WAS and D keys anymore. It's weird. I have to use the mouse. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of this. So apparently the WSA and D keys when I died have been disabled. There's a bit of a bug. That's a nasty one. I haven't come across that before. Oh, I'm down again. Fuck. Alright, new run. Be easier. We've done the tutorial. Yeah, this game doesn't mess around. It's not easy. I feel like if the screen wasn't so small, I think that's the thing. Like, maybe it's just me, but it can be a bit straining on the eyes after a while. Like, it's such a small area to view. But I mean, unlike the last game, at least this game has a tutorial. Like, there's not just a screen that just tells you these are the keys. And the gameplay loop is definitely a lot more enjoyable. Like, I might be getting stomped in this game, but I feel like part of it's probably just that I need to practice a bit more. But I'm not a fan of the consumables in the game because I keep running out of air, and I'm spending all this money on med kits which apparently do nothing, and oxygen canisters that I'm buying by the dozen that don't seem to function. So, you know, go figure. One shooting enemy. Let's move over there. I've got to make some money. Oh, let's enter the base. Oh, or not. Okay. What is destructible? Okay. Can't use that. Boomerang size. Grenade throw rates. Yeah, we want all the grenades. See, I thought the grenades would be used for destroying destructible items, but it's not. Oh, our health's not looking good. Thank you, robot. Keep throwing me the good stuff. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the danger scale goes up a little too quick. Like, you've only got like a minute or so before the place becomes uninhabitable. I'd like to get those, but we gotta bust out. Gotta kill a shooting enemy, which means that elephant's gotta go. Oh, I don't think I can. No, we're out. We're out. These maps are just, they're really inhospitable. Survive until danger level 5. I guess, oh, my health is not great. But again, like, I'm buying all these health upgrades that don't seem to do anything. Let's kill this shooting enemy. Let's gonna kill him. Yay, there's a job well done. Let's get out of here. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to, for whatever it's worth, I'm going to buy more med kits that do nothing, oxygen that does nothing, and a couple of those. Oh, that's expensive. Well, I'd like to just use them, like, seriously. I'm buying all these med kits, but my health doesn't seem to go up. Okay, we have to survive till danger level 5. I guess we'll see how we go. Don't like my chances, but danger level 5. I don't think I'll make it to danger level 3, but see how we go. Still, like, I like the game. I like that. Oh, okay, so the robot must be throwing these objects out randomly, which I just, like, if that's the case, what's even the point of having personal storage if the robot has to throw the objects for you to pick up? Like, it seems a bit of an oxymoron, because you've got I've bought all these consumables, but the robot just hurls them out of its personal storage, even though it's in my personal storage. So I move them to my storage, and I can't use them when I need them. Which, yeah, not really a huge fan of. Danger level 5. We did it. Whew. Okay. That's pretty good. We done alright. Let's go fight one more shooting enemy. Again, I don't know why I've got no air. Bro, I bought 5 canisters of air. Like, are we talking, are they like little Febreze bottles that they have like 600 mils of air that you like can breathe for a minute, or... Okay, let's go speed. I'm gonna run out of air again. Bro. What is the point of buying all these air canisters if I can't use them? Oh, now we've got Mothra on in case. Well, she's like super aggressive too. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of air. But I mean, I can't do anything about it. I keep buying air canisters, which are doing absolutely jack squat. Ooh, okay. Let's get out of here. Okay, collect all resources. That's going to be fun. 8 target aliens. I guess we'll try that next. Eight aliens. Whew. I still don't have any air. Well, I do have air. I bought a bunch of it, but he's just decided to just die. He's like, I'll just die. I won't use the canisters. I'll just not breathe and die. Oh, okay. There's plenty of other ways to die on this planet. Plenty of ways I can think of that are not as bad as choking to death. But, I mean, you do you. Now the only question is, will it be the enemies that get me or my lack of oxygen? Yeah, and that's one of the things about this game. It's not really well... the tutorial in the game is very limited, and some of the decisions around resources I find a bit silly. Like, why do you have to have your robot eject weapons that are in your personal storage, and then you have to pick them up a second time? I'm gonna run out of air and die anyway. I'm running out of air. Any second now. Okay, we did the job. I'm gonna die, but we did the job. Oh, I don't know if that was out of air or... We did pull it off. We got money. We got money. I guess we'll head back home. I guess I'll buy more cans of air that do nothing. So let's go to the market. Apparently we used them all. No, that we haven't. Okay. Let's go storage to me. 5, 5, 3, 3. Transfer. Right, you've got them. So now we just have to wait. Yeah, got our rocket launcher. Got our supplies. Got a workshop. Not interested in that. I can buy those. Okay, I can't build any of those except for this one. So I guess we're building that. Okay. This damages the robot, so I guess we got no choice. We have to... We've got to explore these sectors. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way that you have to eject resources, just the way that the weapon upgrade system works in the game. It feels very clunky. It's the UI and the weapon system. And I know some people like it, I guess it's more of a personal choice, but... Okay, give me those... Give me them upgrades. I just really wish that the screen size was bigger. Oh, I'm gonna run out of air again. Now you saw me, I put air in my personal inventory. There is no reason why he did not have air and health. So let's try again, I guess. Give one more try. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask, because I saw the tutorial, I saw the reviews of the game and the discussions of the game, and people are enjoying it. So I don't feel like it's a bug per se. I think maybe it's just that you have to understand how the game works. But yeah, for the life of me, I can't figure it out. I don't know if I'm obviously missing something. And the game has a pretty banging soundtrack. Like I said, it's a really fun little game when everything's working, but it's kind of a little confusing sometimes when you're trying to understand how some of this works, and the game doesn't really. I mean, it does have a tutorial, but it's very limited. It doesn't explain the systems to you very well. And also, like, you purchase upgrades and then they just don't work. For the life of me, I haven't figured out. I don't know why purchasing upgrades doesn't work, or purchasing cans of air or or med kits, the character, because it said in the tutorial that you automatically use them. So I've got it. In the last mission where I was running out of air, I had an inventory full of air canisters. So you can't tell me he didn't. Like five full canisters of air isn't enough. Okay, ready to fire. We'll make this our last run because I got one more game I want to show you tonight. I had a little bit more time to stream because I planned out a little bit more time on the previous game, but because it was so buggy and it kept crashing, I ended up having to drop out early. There's no way I was going to sit through a third crash. I guess that's kind of the risk you take when you get indie games though. So yeah, sometimes you end up with we'll make it to danger level 5. Sometimes you end up with a banger, and sometimes you end up with a lemon. I'm just going to chill at the exit area as soon as we hit level 5. No. There we go. Let's get out of here. Good job. Level 5 danger. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of air. Let's do it. I'm gonna grab all the goodies. Also, your walk speed, it would be great to speed that up a bit. Feels very slow, very cumbersome. Let's get out of here. Ooh, is it getting really tight? There's a lot of hand grenades coming down on my head. Now let's get out of here. Running out of energy, running out of everything. Out, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Gonna limp back to base. Okay, now I'm going to check this. I want to be damn sure that I'm getting this right. So we go into the market. I am purchasing 5 med kits. 5 med kits. 5 cans of fuel. Now I'd buy more, but I'm limited by how much money I've got. So this is a very generous helping of resources there. Let's make it 6, that is a ton of resources. And I'm going to say send it straight to my character, right? So this is me, because obviously I don't have anything, right? Buy. Okay, 5, 5, 3, 3. Right, there is no excuse. He's got the resources. Buy and sell items. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here you go. So transfer the desired item to your employee. You'll use it automatically when you hit the next day button. Really? Oh, so that's what I'm doing wrong. I have to wait a day. Okay, well maybe that was okay. In fairness, that may have been me being an idiot and missing that. Okay, we'll hit next day. That might be me being smooth-brained, so I'm going to danger level 6. Oof, okay. I wonder if maybe I should buy more materials. Yeah, he's used them all. How am I supposed to make any money though? Like, I'm burning through so many resources that I can't. Like, I'm using more resources than I'm making. I just spent like $60 and like one of these missions only earns you like 20. I've got to be missing something here. Okay, I've got to survive until danger level 6. Good luck. Barely made it to level 5, but I'll try it. Yeah, maybe I just need some more time practicing. I spent a good few hours playing this game. But clearly it's not enough. I like the way this game plays. I think it's just like a lot of little things, like maybe explaining the game with a more expanded tutorial. Like I feel like the tutorial was added as an afterthought. It's not a huge deal, but it'd be really helpful if the game was like was walking you through some of this stuff, and not just like having to read slabs of text. And I get it, like indie games don't have. I'm not expecting like a games journalist level of hand holding. Just maybe the basics. Oh, there we go. Okay, one landmark, we can do that. Let's go do the landmark first before things get too spicy. Damn it. Oh, fire rate. Absolutely fire rate. I feel like it should be a way to passively earn income. Because I'm kind of rushing these missions to try and get as much money as I can so I don't run out of dough. Because like upgrades are super expensive in this game. Like just buying a couple of canisters of air and some health will run you up 40 or 50 bucks. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but considering that mission completion will only net you half that, you're going to run out of money super early. Like, and I haven't even got to the point where I'm hiring people yet. There we go. So I finished all those missions. I'm up to $162, which, you know, that's not too bad. But, oh, danger level 9. Oh my god, there's no way. That damages the robots. 6 landmarks. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. All right, let's do it. Like I said, I like this game. It's one of those games where you die and you get really frustrated, but then you're like, oh, just one more go. But I think a lot of the issues I mentioned will be easily fixed with a bit more of an expanded tutorial and maybe a bit of help for the player. And also some of the design decisions, like I'm really struggling to understand why consumable items can't be used in the field. Because I mean, that's the whole point of having consumable items in the first place. Like, you want to be able to use them on the fly. Like, what's the point of buying consumables if you can't consume them? And why do you, like, when you go back to base, why do you have to buy consumable items to refill your health and your oxygen when you're in the base? You could just refill them at the base. Like, again, I've run out of air. We're in trouble now. I'm not going to be able to finish this. Trying to go for this. Yeah, no. Smoked. So luckily I built up some wealth. So we can just wait a few days, watch our money, and get lose 25 beans. Try again. No, okay, we're still unconscious. Hey, oh, there we go. Are you serious? So, when you have to go back to the base. Okay. Good to know. Let's do one more run. Do one more run. Just to say I've given this a really good shake. And then I've got one more game. And thankfully this time, the game I've selected, the last game, there's no strategy involved. It's just going to be pure action. And I probably need that after some of the games we played tonight. I just need to switch my brain off for a bit. The last one's a nice short one, so I can probably finish the entire game in one go. I'm going to try and do that. That's why I want to reserve a bit of time, because the last game's not an incredibly long game, and I may be able to play it right through to the end. It would be nice to finish a whole game. Well, I guess we technically finished the demo of Earth versus Mars. There's a couple more maps, but we finished the biggest map. Okay, danger level 5. We can do that. That's not too bad. Come on, bro. Give me those weapon upgrades. I need them. Fire rate. Yeah, fire rate. Bow shizzle. Okay, remember, we just need danger level 5. We're at danger level... Whoa! Danger level 3. Feels a lot more than danger level 3. Your health's okay. Hey! Rare resources, I'll take that. Well, our health's getting a little low. That's a job well done, though. Get out of here. Very nice. 2 jobs in a row. Let's go. Okay, so now we're going to move into the planetary base. And I now need to go to... I'm not going to waste any money at all. I'm going to go straight in here. And I'm going to buy... Let's buy 3 of each. Let's just buy 2 of each. Buy. And then we'll go next day. And then I'm going to go back into the market again. And just buy some more. So I've got some. So it's very expensive. Look at this. I just blew through $80 just to buy some basic resources. The market's messed up in this game. It's so expensive to buy everything. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like... It feels like everything in the game costs so much, and the mission rewards are so low. We've made a weapon. Let's do some research while we're here. Looks like we can't research anything, because of course we can't. Who needs to research? All these resources weren't enough. I can't believe I don't have a single item I can research. That's crazy. Yeah, apparently research is not a thing for me at the moment, so I guess we'll just head on out. Collect all the resources. That's a one landmark. Let's go check that one out. This is a nice gimme mission. Take all the resources. Okay, flamethrower reach. Oh, reach. This flamethrower is pathetic in terms of reach. Oh, I'm really hurt. I tried to get back to the ship, but it was too hot. Give me a circle around. Yep, no. I'm not getting that chest. That ain't happening. Let's get out of here. Oh. Look at that health. Only one mission, that's all. Did I even get the... I did. Okay, so I'm going to enter. Can go next day. See, this is the problem. Like, everything in this game costs so much. Let's go. Markets. Storage. Robot storage to... See, I don't know who's who. Like, I hope this is the right person, but guess we'll find out. Do I not have any... Do I not have any resources? Okay, storage. To this guy. Say one of all those. Transfer. How has this guy got so much? 50 med kits. That's crazy. Okay. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. If I go this guy to robot. He's got 50. Why have you got 50, 40, and 40? Oh my god, this guy, he's got so much. I don't know why this employee, I can't afford 40 units. I don't know why he's carrying so much. Okay, let's go 5 of those. Well, there's my storage problem sorted. Now I'm going to lose $30, but anyway. Okay, all resources, destroy destructible. I don't know if I've got the tool for that, but this will be a nice easy one. Let's move him there. See how we go. Yeah, I think like most of the things in this game would just, if it was explained a little better. Like, I don't know why one of my employees just randomly has 50 med kits on him. And it couldn't have been me just accidentally giving someone 50 med kits, because I don't have the money to buy 50 med kits. So that means that he started with that gigantic number of healing supplies. I hate whenever you leave the base, you lose all your weapons and you have to pick them all up again. It's just some of the design decisions I'm not a big fan of. Like when you come back to base, for example, I shouldn't have to buy med kits and buy all this stuff. Like you just go back to base and there should be an infirmary there. Like any survival game, you just go to an infirmary and then you pay a couple of bucks, you know, a few credits, and then you're back to full health. I mean, that's all it takes. Oh, this is getting pretty tight. Okay. Apparently I've got to kill a shooting enemy. Oh man, we're really... Yeah, let's get out of here. So I'm nearly dead again. And we're going to have to go back to base. I'm obviously missing something. Because I'm ripping through resources. And I am losing more than I'm gaining here. So let's go to storage. Hey, still got them. Okay. Next day. I think it's just the economy they need to figure out. Like, everything costs so much money. Like, most of the missions that you complete, you use more resources completing them than you gain. Especially the survival ones. Like if you're getting 20 credits, whoop-de-doo. Like it costs me more than that just to refill my health and air. Oh, and look at this. This guy didn't even get his health back. Or his air. Yeah, I just can't help but feel there's a more streamlined way to do this. Maybe it's because I play so many survival games and I'm used to having consumables. Like if you've ever played something like Empyrean or Space Engineers, you may buy or you may find or craft canisters of air, and then you just take them with you and you use them directly out of your inventory. You don't need to sleep to use them. And I get if you're storing them in the robot, but I even tried that. Don't know. So apparently if I transfer them out of the robot storage into my personal storage, and then I use them, there's some air, I'll take that. Some more air, thank you. Let's get out of here. It's looking pretty rough. Nearly died. Look at that health. Okay, so we're on the planet's surface. I'm going to go storage. I'm going to go robot storage. And I'm going to say, my friend here, Fru, I'm going to give you one of everything. Transfer. So this character has everything he needs to heal. I'm going to go next day. And I'm going to hope that will give me a refill. Guess, and it hasn't. It hasn't done it. So maybe you have to rest at the base. But I even tried that and it didn't work. So it's kind of hit and miss. I don't know. If it was explained a bit better, I think it would help. But I feel like most of the time it's just kind of trial and error. Which is fine, but like, you know, starting this many runs, it's a bit... Okay, don't have that. Come on, give me the resources, baby. Oh, we're gonna get back to the robot. I'm gonna die. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna head home. We're gonna run out of money anyway. So apparently we're out of... Oh, I must have hit like a random encounter. So let's just get it back in the robot again. Am I out of air or out of... I can't... Okay, apparently I've got to do this. I've already explored this. There's nothing here. Okay, let's try next day. I can't move. Oh, I'm out of money. An event has occurred. Well, I guess I got no choice. Oh, well, I'm out of money anyway. I guess we'll head home and bankrupt. Well, I think we're going to leave it here. There's a lot of people enjoying this game, so I don't want to put it down to, you know, the game balance or anything. I think it's one of those games that I have to do another couple of dozen runs to figure it out. But it's not very beginner friendly, this game. It's very, very difficult, and the learning curve goes very, very high, and the tutorial is very, very short and simplistic. It only teaches the basics. The resource management in the game is very confusing. The way that you use consumables is very arbitrary. Random characters have huge amounts of resources, others have none. You have to move resources from your robot to your personal character. Weapons just get ejected out randomly. Some of these decisions I'm not a big fan of. And I get and the biggest one too is just the UI. 3/4 of the UI just isn't used. Like, most of these buttons could be reduced to half the size and put on the corner of the screen. So there's a couple of different things in the game, but I'm not going to say it's all that. I think some of it is that you need to do the time, put in a few more dozen runs probably to figure this out. Despite all of this, I have enjoyed it, but just be aware that the game does require a big time investment for you to get anything out of it. And obviously my time investment wasn't significant enough, but I may come back and give this another crack. Hopefully the developer got some useful information out of this, and maybe we'll come back and have a look once they've made a few more changes. But I think if the biggest piece of advice I could give the developer would be, I just love to see this UI worked over. We've got these huge areas on the screen that aren't even used. There's only a very tiny play area in the middle of the screen, and most of these here are more informational than anything. I'd love to see a bigger play area. I think that would solve most of the issues around not being able to see the screen. It's a very, very small play area to play in, and I get it if you were going for like a Game Boy style of game, but I just feel like most of this UI could be halved in size and moved like this. You need this thing can be half the size. Look at all this area is not used. This area down here not used. There's a big gap here. There's gaps here and here. You've got two huge gaps on the side of the screen. This should be double, maybe triple the size, and I think that would really help. But we're going to go on to the last game. And I'll come back to this at some point once I've had a little bit more practice. Okay, time for a palate cleanser. Now, it's no secret that I am a bit of a fan of beat 'em up games. I love arcade games, and when I saw this one drop on Steam, I immediately reached out to the dev. I was really happy that they got back to me with a key. I would really like to play this one with the kids because they love beat 'em ups as well, but it was a little bit late in the evening to be playing this, so maybe this will be a good one I'll return to when we can play this 2-player. But at least tonight I'm going to show you the game. I have actually completed the entire game and I really enjoyed it. Out of all the games tonight, except maybe for the first game, this is the one I played the most. So I definitely give this one a good recommendation. It's a really fun game. The only bad thing I can say about this game is it's criminally short. So we're going to bust out a new game. I'm going to use someone different. I've used him and her. Let's go with Ian Jackson. Now, this is an old school Final Fight Streets of Rage beat 'em up, and while it may not have the same level of polish, it's certainly a ton of fun. Whoops. Just looking for that. No, I want the pickup button. Okay, never mind. There we go, got him. I don't know if I'm a big fan of this guy. He's a bit too slow. Does some major damage though. Oh, wow! Okay, yep, I take back what I said. Okay, yep, I take it back. Just trying to find the pickup button. There we go. Now we're talking. This guy's slow, but he hits like a truck. Oh, so does that guy. There's also a really good selection of weapons in this game. Baseball bats, swords, chains. You can find hammers, wrenches. The combo system's pretty good in the game too. Like you can pick enemies up, throw them. You can also smack them when they're on the ground like that, which is really cool. I mean, I'd like to see more special moves from the characters, but this guy's an absolute beast. Okay, come get some. Oh, he just killed me in one hit. Here we go. Now this game isn't especially long. It's about 30 minutes to complete, give or take. Ouch! This guy's just too slow. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of him. I like the faster fighters. That's okay. We got him. We're gonna commit. Damn it. You know, I think I am going to... No, we'll see. We'll see. We'll try and... I'll try and finish the game as him. He's just not my style, though, so... Let me just check the sound, though. It's very loud. Of course, no, I'm going to have to do it through Windows. It's a bit of a problem with these games, indie games in general. You have to... There's no way to fix the sound apart from in the operating system. They don't have a slider for audio. And it's only ever seems to be for PC. It's never for console. And of course, now I get health. Okay, yeah, I'm not a fan of this guy. I'm gonna... Do I have to... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna return to title screen. I'm sorry. He's just way too slow for my taste. If we want to get to the end of the game, I'm gonna need someone that I am remotely good with. Rico's pretty good.
Rico.
He's a nice all-rounder. He's just a bit faster. Okay, that is way better. Yeah, so he's got a lot more reach with his attacks too. Yeah, there's definitely more my style. I like fast fighters. Look at even that, he's like, he has this reverse kick. Yeah, this is where it's at. Fast speed with the weapons too. Look at this, I'm just tearing him apart. I remember playing with him and the other character, and I was like, this game's too easy. And it was because this character's just really, really good. And even though he's smaller, he's still got a fair bit of strength. You can pick up bikes. Pick up swords, axes. Anything's fair game. Give someone a love tap, we're on the ground. Ouch. Just ripping through them. Take that bike. Not even trying, I'm beating them like they owe me change. Thanks for the weapon, bro. The only problem is there's no health in this game, so expect to die a lot. Or maybe not, he's just ripping people with this character. I love him. Just tore through the whole level, didn't even get hurt. Okay, might be time to use my special. Out. Oh, ouch. Okay. Oh, you got me. You got me. Shouldn't have even bothered using that special. Oh, I forgot I've got my wireless hole punch, haven't I? Oh, easy done. Easy done. Like I said, this guy's more my speed. Yeah, okay, let's... You like swords, do you, son? I've got 99 problems and a sword ain't one. Beating him like he owes me change. You gotta wait for the... There we go, gotcha. Now, if you can knock enemies down and beat them up when they're on the ground, they will drop additional upgrade crystals. So it's a really good way to fill your super meter, which is what I'm going to do now. Take that sword. Thank you, sir. Oh, you mongrel. You get a vending machine in the face. Ooh, I'll take that. The only thing is with weapons, though, is you can't beat enemies on the ground. So weapons sometimes are best for crowd control. We'll take that sword, though. Thank you. Lots of combos, just ripping them. Ouch. Not like a bit of backup from your partners? Ooh, I needed that. Boss time. This guy's not too tough, as long as you just hit him a couple of times and then back off. It's actually a bit too easy. Once I figured this pattern out, he's like... Oh, that's right, he can't... You can't grapple him. did lose a life there. Yeah, there's like 9 stages in the game, so I've gotta pace myself. Oh, I didn't even know that. So I just discovered something else. Mid-combo, depending on whether you're hitting someone, if you push up or down or diagonal on the keypad, you'll get a different move, like an upper kick. See that? I'm still learning stuff about this game. See, I did a split kick then. I hit both of them at the same time. Oh, that is savage. The more I play this game, the more I like it. It's really simple. But the combat's like really fluid. And when you throw these guys, if there's objects in the way, I don't know if you noticed, they'll like smash into poles and walls and windows and stuff. And you can throw enemies to like destabilize them. Oh, look at this. It's just wrecking them. I'm not even trying. With these new combos, I'm just crushing enemies. I love it. It works even for grapples. So if I grapple someone and I use a different direction, I've just been using that backwards throw, but you can now elbow them in the face, kick them in the head. Love it. I was complaining this game didn't have enough combos. Turns out it did. I just wasn't using them properly. Oh, you mongrel! He got me his back foot. Okay, come and get it, mate. I've got a sword. Ouch. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Get rid of this ninja. He's pretty tough, this guy, but oh, damn, that grapple move. That hurts. Can't let him get close. Oh! What happened there? Stole my money. He's nearly dead though. Oh, and I'm dead. Whew. Thankfully, this is a short game, because with my current skill level, even though I am better than average at this, I don't think I'd have enough continues to... Okay, Bikey, let's go. Also, air juggles will give you, if you get air juggles, you get free upgrade crystals. Get all the monies. Can I pick these up? Yes, I can. Love it. Oh, you got me. Wasn't fast enough on the draw. Those guys should drop ammo since they're carrying guns. Give me the money. I don't know what the tokens do, the golden coins you get. I think if you can finish the whole game without losing any, you get an achievement. I'm not that good. As you can see, I'm better than average at fighting games, but I'm definitely not that good. Once I learn the characters a bit better, I probably will. This is only like my fourth run through the game, so... And it sounds like a lot, but it's not a long game. Damn it! Okay, fine, I'll shoot you. Oh, and I had to die right before the boss. I wanted to get some more upgrades. Okay, yep, don't try and get a cheap shot in on her. Oh, what the bloody heat seeking, come on. I'm gonna stick with an old-fashioned punch to the head. Oh, I don't even know how I did that, but that was cool. Okay, yep, no grapples. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, I've just figured out a new move. Oh, you can't dodge that. Oh, look at my health. Man, I really miss games like this. Remember when you used to have old arcade games like Final Fight? I haven't played one for a very long time. I miss when games are simple like this. They just don't make them like this anymore. That's why I picked this up, because I was like, this reminds me of the old days. When you get your old Nintendo controller out. Oh, there's barrels, there's all sorts of cool stuff you can pick up. Oh, come on, that was a jump kick. Oh, we're in the coins up again. Ah, damn you. Yeah, only problem is there's not a lot of health pickups in the game. It's like next to none. I wish the developer popped some health up in here. Like even the best player in the world is going to get messed up sometimes. You're going to need some way to restore your health other than just dying all the time. Even make your specials restore your health. That would be a really easy way to do it. Because there's no shortage of crystal upgrades. Nice try. Can't catch me, bro. Can't catch me, bro. Oh, not this again. Can't dodge him. That's a stupid special move. Come on, you just touch me and I'm dead? Really? Yeah, he's invincible when he does that. Oh, come on, bro. I was at the top of the screen. Nah, man. That's just cheap. Some of these attacks are just, yeah, complete rubbish. Like these homing attacks, I'm just not even going to bother trying to dodge them because there doesn't seem to be a way to do it. Oh, come on, what hit me then? This boss is complete rubbish. It's crap. Yeah, this is the worst balanced boss in the whole game. You saw that. The missile was nowhere near me. It was missed me by a country mile and I still got hit. I'm not going to have enough continues to make it to the end of the game at this rate. I managed to make it by the skin of my teeth last time. Give me my money. Oh, I missed. There's no way to tell, you just gotta guess. Yeah, there needs to be some way to get your health back, because going through an entire level without, like that, you may get one piece of health restoring kit for an entire level. Like, no joke, one for an entire level, which is crazy. I love the juggles in this game though. Like overall, the game is a lot of fun. Some parts of it are really kind of crappily balanced, but the rest, yeah, no complaints. The characters are kind of a bit all over the place. Like some characters like this are way more stronger and more balanced than others, but I mean it's nothing a little spit polish couldn't fix. Give me those upgrades, baby. Oh, did you see that reversal? That was cool. Kick to the spine. Okay, this guy's not too bad as long as we keep out of his range of punches, which is great when I've got a sword. This guy's, yeah, just keeping the distance. Compared to the last boss, this guy's a piece of cake. One more hit to the dome. Nice and easy. Didn't even need my special. Didn't even break a sweat, bro. Give me those upgrade crystals, baby! Look at that weapon up there. I can't even reach it. I'm just beating them like they owe me change. And I guess they do. There's one. And number two. You like your bike, do you? Here you go. You can have it back, son. Take that sword. Now she's actually on our team, that chick. Oh, you and your shotgun. Okay, gotta get rid of shotgun boy first. Oof. Time to get the special out. Funnily enough, that special was that woman was from a special attack, so I don't know how there's two of her, but hey, I'll take any help I can get. Ah. I'm running out of continues here. We gotta get over the finish line. Need those swords. I think this is the last boss. We're near the end. Thankfully. Take that sword. Thank you. Yep, this is the last boss. And this guy is a beast. And he also likes using a flamethrower. You mongrel. You flamethrower, you cheap. Oh. Yeah, there's just no way to dodge it. Don't get suckered into, like with bosses in this game, you can punch them while they're down, but it's not worth it. Often they'll have like a really dirty move to hit you with. He's nearly dead. We just have to keep pouring it on. Yeah, baby. I've got your number. We've got one more life. We can do this. Yes! And that is the game. Fallen City. Final stage. Now, I know this is probably the game that had the least production value out of everything, but it's definitely the one that that I'll be coming back to, because I love these sort of games. So, oh, there's no blank? I was gonna... Oh, okay. Guess I'll be S6. Sergeant Clay and Rico join forces to fight crime and corruption. Focused on a new threat to Fallen City. Wait, that's the guy I was playing, so he's a bad guy. Natasha and her sister moved to the forest, training their wolves to fearlessly defend Fallen City. That was Chick that was helping me earlier. And that is the end of the game. And the end of the stream. So hopefully you enjoyed this. It's been a bit of a quiet one tonight, but yeah, hopefully a couple of people watch this and check out some of the games. I really enjoyed checking out the demo of Earth vs Mars. I doubt I'll get the full version of the game, but it was still was a bit of fun to check out. So I might add that to my Steam wish list. I really enjoyed playing Fallen City. It's a short game, but it is a ton of fun. There's a lot of replay value there. I'll definitely be coming back and doing this. This is my 5th run through the game, so I'll probably come back and do a 6th and probably a 7th and an 8th. We may come back and get one of the kids to join in, play 2-player mode. So big thank you to the developers of all the games tonight. I do have some more coming next week, don't worry. So come back and join me then and we'll check out some more indie games.